I'll be back. I got to do something real quick.
All right, bro. All right. What's up, guys? So we are back. We're gonna do a shorty one here before the kids go to bed. So I was just playing around with some of these hardwood logs. Velcro came in about an hour ago, and we've been going back and forth with them here. Having a bit of a hard time, but I wish I would have started the recording earlier, because it's actually been it's been quite an event. I've kind of enjoyed it. Doing a little bit of shovel work here. He's got definitely the crappy job of trying to get it all on that small trailer, which hopefully we'll be able to upgrade that soon. But we just did a load on that little trailer, and it was actually worth $6 grand. So here, welcome back. The multiplayer still seems to have the same spit and sputter jitteriness. He's having some problems with that, but physics feel awesome to me. I'm really enjoying it. The trees seem like they have good weight. Some of them do. The pines didn't really impress me all that much earlier, but the hardwoods definitely have impressed me. I'm just doing a little bit of sorting here, hopefully making it a little bit easier on him. Grab these up, but that thing, you've got a trailer, then you got the tractor, and then you got the outriggers. Making a mess. Well, cleaning it. You drop one hardwood tree and it makes a mess for a while, but you can it seems like you can quarter the hardwood trees up now, where before they really didn't quarter well at all, and then the grapples didn't cooperate with them. Like I'll show you down here. They don't stack great. I mean, he's got a pretty decent stack going here, but you know, it's really not ideal. You know, you take the good part of the hardwood tree, and then you get rid of the rest. Where we've been kind of min-maxing everything for limbs and everything else. But just if you take that bottom chunk and then the couple of spars off the top, it adds up very well by itself. So, but no, it's been feeling really good, at least on my end. Really, yeah, I'm liking it. You know, if it was $60-$80, you know, we'd have different conversation for what's been added versus what's gained. But for the $40 every 3 years or whatever, I'm gonna say I'm all right with that. And I really, like I said, I haven't done any farming. I hired one field out, and realistically, that's what I thought I was going to be doing today. And I'll probably do it tomorrow, more or less. But I really just wanted to feel the logs out. But it's hard to know how it feels until we get the mods. See how the game reacts to that, and you know, see what we end up in the future with. Until that happens, right now everything feels pretty good. Sawmill's kind of weird. Not sure what's going on with that. I think the production timer is just really, really long. I think that needs to be scaled down a bit, but one of them invisibles. Okay. Yep, that's what I thought. That too. That's it. Yeah, September, October, it's been raining quite a bit. Leave that piece. You didn't even buy it because you don't have time. Well, that's life, buddy. I mean, yeah, that's life. You know, until I realistically started doing my own thing for business-wise, I didn't really have the time. I mean, from when I left DOT to go logging, my time was cut in easily half. More than that, you know. Logging, you might get done at 4 o'clock, but some days we didn't get out of the woods till 7-8 o'clock, you know. And then I'm supposed to come home and eat dinner, see the family, and then make a video. It ain't happening. So, and that's been the way the business that I'm doing now is too. Past month and a half, with the firewood and the logging and everything, it's go time. So I I did it. Now I'm completely out of firewood, so I'm just going to continue making it, but I'm not really on a timer anymore. Really waiting for winter to arrive to freeze the ground. That way I can start logging the hills again. That's right, buddy. Once you invest your money into a business like that, I mean you can slack off all you want, but you won't be in business all that long. Once you purchase that sawmill, that Peterbilt, that skidder, whatever it is, you know, you got to keep that wheels going in order to turn a buck. So good for you, buddy. Don't need that little chunk. Sucks that I just turned the stinking camera on, though. We just did this whole hill. There's 10 minutes of cleanup work right there. Rock and sand, eh? Yeah, that's the life, buddy. Gotta love it. I didn't love truck driving. I do enough of it now as it is, but of course it's different too. I was driving at 38 mile an hour, 30 mile an hour, you know, 10, 12 hours a day. It is different, but really? Well, that's the first time that's ever happened. Of course, we are multiplayer right now too, so what Velcro's got is. Not sure why that's doing that. Hmm. Dirty dog. It's good money. Well, it better be, right? Peter Farms, what's up, buddy? Watch out for tornadoes. I can hope not. Feels like that's what we've been doing for the past freaking hour, is cleaning up storm damage after I get in here with a chainsaw. alternators. I want to. You went to a chemical plant today. Get loaded with scraps. Maybe with one. Got three. Got 3 load times today. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. As long as the work's out there, right? Which should not have a problem. There's plenty of work for trucks out there right now. I wish I had some more local guys. Just with the logging side. Way I'd have a little bit easier on the wallet for hauling logs. A little bit more competition, at least for the prices, you know. Almost wonder if this grapple's bugged. I know Velcro said he was having some issues with the grapple, and ever since I got in it, it's kind of been acting buggy. Let go of that thing. After you said the tornado thing, I keep looking up top to see if we got a freaking tornado watch or not. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna take this the way it is. Down to the mill. Get some more cha-ching. You guys can see I was able to get Place Anywhere mod working. Got the barn back. Got my big barn down below. So the mods are out there. I think there's, well, I haven't checked in a while, but there was at least 15, 20 last time I checked. So modders are working on mods. So the end cab is here. I take the winch right off the front of this. I've only used it once or twice now, and just about able to get to everything. I was thinking we were going to be working on the hills, but working off the hill trails right now. See, the rain on the fender and the rain on the road is pretty cool. Apparently it does mess with your traction. Alright, see where we got. 312. We get 5,000 wood. Good. So that's not really bad at all. Like I said, there was maybe 3, 4 softwood trees, and then two decent sized hardwoods. Don't normally do the hardwood log inside, but I think with this new game I might try at least to get like the bottoms, you know, like some of these guys, like this thing right here. I'd be able to get Be able to get from that limb there to that limb. I mean, yeah, you got sweep and everything else, but at least it should stack all right. And then from there to there, I'd say that'd be well over a 12-footer. At least IRL, right? And then you get into another sweepy section, which I think these limbs, I'm not sure. It seems like they've done something with these trees to make them actually somewhat valuable. From the ground here, you got maybe a 8-footer. Cut that guy off, you cut that guy off, you cut that guy off, and you got a chunk there. And you got the main beam here. Get that limb off, and then everything else basically cuts off. So I mean, it's I think there's some hardwood future here. Yeah, the chipping ass. There you go. That's smart, bearded. Be one heck of a forest you'd be taking down, though. I tell you that, especially with all these wolfed out trees. I mean, you might get what 3-4 logs to a load, at least for a bunk. So maybe 8 to 10 logs on a truck. Wouldn't be bad at all. Like I said, that would be a little bit. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Well, hopefully we'll be able to, like that guy right there, actually try to take this, if it'll pick it. It's a good for instance, though. Show you guys just how big these things are on the actual trailer. I mean, obviously you cut it probably about a foot down. That way you wouldn't get a double top or something like that in it. But you know, one single. That's pretty cool. I know that's probably going to look the same on this, the stump end here. It is, okay. But this is actually how a stump would look if it had these limbs right here. Because this limb would be coming to this. That's cool. That's really cool. So you want single eye, basically, or whatever you want to call it. Clear face when you're logging hardwoods. What am I doing here? G. That's a beautiful log right there. Of course, it's got to have signs of rot, but it's too heavy. Too heavy for the little girl. Let me see. Push it out. Out. Out, come on. Sweep it in here. We can do it without rolling it. Kind of interested. You know what we'll do? We'll take this chunk over and just see how much this is worth. It actually did have one limb on it. I thought it was clear, but what's up, Oysten? How you doing? I'm interested to know just what that one chunk would fetch. We'll see what it looks like on the trailer. That's cool. You might only be able to put 3 of them on a on a bunk on a log truck. We'll have to see. We'll do it. Separate these out. Separate these out. We'll start making a pile of these, and then we'll see. How was Farming Sim 25? It is good. It is good. It depends on what you were looking for to be fixed. You know, for me, having the wheel ruts, having the wheel tracks, having smoother grapples, it seems like I like the way the logs stay in the grapple. I really like the steerable steering assistant and the new hired help. The weather textures, the weather effects, that type of thing is nice. All that's nice. I don't really know too much more, to be honest. Oh. Could they have done it to 22? I'm not sure. I'm not sure that an update could have done what they did to this game. But I like it. It's a nice new face.
Well, an update wouldn't have done it because of the graphics change, lighting change, and all that good stuff. How's everybody doing tonight?
Mr. Velcro, bringing down one log and seeing how much it's worth.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Right. But as far as that goes, I mean, I don't think there's new equipment. There is, it's funny. I'm not really interested in the equipment side. Like I said, the game is lacking equipment huge. But I would much rather have core gameplay elements than the equipment, just because the mods do it. I mean, you can look, you can see the rain effects on the fender, on the paint, and the tools and all that. You can kind of see the water droplets and all that. You know, it looks nice. Do you think it will be better than FS22? Do you think it will be better than FS22? Oh, it's 100 times better as far as what I've explained there. $3,800 for that one chunk. Wow, okay. That's worth it. Way better, right? Let's see what this thing does in a cultivated field over here. Should have done it with the log in it, because that was some weight. Could definitely feel that. Okay, now we'll do the YouTube thing like everybody else has been showing. Look at the tires. They're filled up with mud. Wow, ooh, wow, you know. But it is cool. It is really cool. It's just one of them things that you wouldn't think would have to be so mind-blowing. You think, you know, Cattle and Crops had that frickin' 10 years ago. So $5,000 for a whole trailer, $3,000 for one log. Yep, that's what I mean. That's worth it. That's worth it. And then if you can get one more halfway decent log out there, you know, everything is sold by tonnage. It's obviously not sold board footage wise in the game. but in real life that would be a log that you'd want to go for board footage. But yeah, I mean, the bigger, thicker, heavier tree you can put in the trailer, you're gonna get more money for it. It doesn't matter how wolfy it is or how many tops it's got, or even if it's a stump. Well, I signed up last Friday night or Saturday night for the for the uh, for the partnered program thing there, but it didn't go well. They can't confirm my email for some reason, even though they sent me an email. But I was hoping that I would be able to have some giveaways for it. So we'll see. We'll see what happens if they have a sale or something like that. I can buy some copies and do that. But I was thinking if they gave you a PC copy, an Xbox, and then a PlayStation, you know, that would be 3 copies that I could do giveaways on. But we'll see how it goes. You know, I'm just trying to save my pennies to make it through this winter. It's gonna be a long winter with not much income coming in, seeing how my firewood and everything else is pretty much on the kibosh for a little bit. But I don't think 22 did the game any favors, to be honest. 19, I don't remember if 19 was anything big either. I remember 17. I absolutely love 17. You had, did I go up the right trail? I think so. No, I didn't. You can see how many times I've done it before in the past. These are all my old tractor ruts when I was looking for looking for where we were. This isn't it either. Get in cab here. I think there's an excavator in the way if I'm not mistaken. Right there. I think we can make it.
There you go, making her dance.
Yeah. Piece right here is kind of funny. What's up, babe? Going to bed? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Big reader now. Uh-huh. Alright, I guess. I love you. Love you. Did I screw you up, Bubba?
It was already cut. It's 2 pieces.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. I don't know about that piece, why it did that. See that
Grapple
bottom piece we sold?
Yeah, that's that grapple glue.
I don't know what it is, because it did it with the the Volvo too.
Yeah, it looks like grapple glue to me.
I brought it over here, they were connected, so it's like there's a hidden invisible limb or something.
You got one that slid out in that last turn you pulled up there.
Biggin?
Now it's a little and it slid out the front though.
Yeah, this would be good chipping stuff. But for the money it's producing. What place takes the chips? Is it biogas?
Yeah, I believe so.
I don't think I've ever really sold it. I think I just used it to make bridges and stuff. Oh, that's an ugly, ugly piece right here. Couple more of them uglies and we'll hit her out. Majority of these ugly things out of here. On to bed, Bubba?
Reading one of Beverly's books that she got.
Alright. Love you. Yourself familiar with that Volvo, you can load me up when I get back. Oh, that thing's gonna be a sweet, sweet ticket this year. Alright, let's try. Nobody look. Can't look behind us. Yeah, that piece underneath is gonna come with us too. Perfect. We're all done with them big uglies. Like Bearded said, frickin' bring a chipper. Not really all that bad of a load, honestly, except for that one piece down there. Never seen pulp prices this high. Take an estimate. What do you guys think? I don't know if I can start a poll. If I could start a poll, I'd start one. Take an estimate on how much you guys think we'll get for this load. 300. Anybody else before we check her in? It got uglier. 64, yeah, 86. Sweet. Sorry, bearded. Getting better though. We're getting better. This down because we're gonna need to fit underneath that excavator. All right. Nice load, I'd say so for just freaking throwing stuff on, right? Oops, sorry. Yeah, beep all you want. Turn that thing back into a tin can. Yep. Love you. I'm talking to you. Can't. Laptop won't play it. Be awful cute me getting in bed with my laptop, 2 joysticks, steering wheel, and a headset. Come on, sweetheart. Get up there. Alright, cab view. If the old track there would work now. Hey, just for start spinning around like crazy again.
You come in behind me again.
Yeah. Why not? Not gonna work?
Well, I'm sitting in the road.
Okay. Kinda figured that. Let me take this trail. Is it a trail I can't see? Yep, it's a trail. It almost was a fail, but it's a trail. Mm-hmm. And if it wasn't, we're making it one now. I don't know where we're going anymore, though. I can't tell. This way. Oh, it's so freaking... I gotta take this farming winch off the front of this thing. Is that where you are? Yeah, that's where you are. The wrong way. Alright, coming around. Coming around. Close you want me? Out there?
You're gonna have to back up some. I keep forgetting where I'm pushing the tire. That should be good.
I think I had the load to beat. I got all the big ugly stuff, so no excuses.
There's plenty of big ugly here.
Oh, no, no. I already said it first. You get that big old knot off of that thing. Let's see, where are you? That ain't it. Please don't cut more than I want. It did, you son of a gun. Yeah, that should make it easier for you. 3 pieces instead of 1 now. Oh. Ooh, that was nice. What do you think of the Volvo? All concentration.
My hands are full, okay? Yeah, the Volvo's alright.
Yeah, I'd say so. Only thing you got to be careful of, they've changed the controls now, where before I was never able to actually turn the tracks when the machine wasn't moving. Now the tracks will turn wherever your wheels or where your steering wheel's pointed in a direction. It'll just keep turning instead of staying put.
I think it's a setting you put in because I've always been able to do that.
Really?
19 and 22.
I've never been able to do it. Whenever I wanted to change my location, I'd have to pivot around and everything else, and I've never had a steering wheel turn the machine and just keep turning it while I was moving it. Well, that was luck.
Well, you call it luck, I call it talent.
Counterweight scrape.
Yeah, she feels a little off balance here.
Yeah, you gotta turn your tracks a little bit. Back up if you can, or probably go forward. You ain't gonna like that. There you go. Much more you want to put on? You might be all right now. I think you're hitting the bit with your tracks. Oh. All right, that'll ride. We got one more load behind you.
Probably two, to be honest with you.
Got a nice one still right here.
Yeah, I'm fixing to grab him in a second.
Got him. Take him with me.
Yeah, the Volvo's just
She's a smooth princess.
it feels the same as 22.
I don't know. Maybe. I stopped using it. Maybe it was because the logs, the modders messed with the trees on the map.
Mm-hmm. That's a lot of it.
Didn't work anymore like it was. But these trees, I really like them. I really like them. I mean, when you can pull off a chunk, that base tree, and you get freaking $3,800 for that. Like I said, you mean you take six, eight of them, and you get yourself a freaking load. I think we have a dragger. We do.
It wouldn't surprise me.
There we go. Yeah, we had a bit of a jack stand underneath that driver's side rear. What do you guys think? Take a guess how much this will be worth. Go through the field and see what we get for. Definitely harder on it. Get some cultivated logging roads. Probably gonna start seeing that, huh?
Yeah, maybe.
You know what I mean? Now that the fields and all that have more drag and everything else, might start seeing maps utilizing the cultivated status or the plowed. Cool.
Excavator's out the way, so you can drive. You should be able to drive in if you want to this time.
Alright. Just thinking how I was gonna get in there and drive up and back up, but I guess I'll just drive down the hill. A nice wolfy tree right there, $3,800 staring at us.
All right. I didn't even see how much was that load.
Oh shoot, I don't know. I didn't look. I feel guilty.
Nah.
I really didn't. Have to roll it back. Maybe one of the people in chat seen it. I really didn't look. There was a lot of air, a lot of small stuff, so I wouldn't imagine it was 1,000, but it could have been. You said your first load was what, 6,000?
Yeah.
Got your freaking shorts on, bud. Out here somewhere?
Looks good.
Get up here. Want me to load it, or do you want to?
Yeah, go ahead if you want to.
Got no problem loading it at all.
I know you ain't scared.
No, 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 no. Baby.
5,000.
That what it was?
49 and some change, but pretty close to 5,000.
Oh, that helps.
The lights help.
Yeah, well, it gets rid of that glare.
Yeah, there is a horrendous glare on that windshield. I quit using. You keep turning your tracks there, bud. You about spun the bottom around.
Oh, yeah, it's my steering wheel. You want to give this a nip after the bumper? If I get it down in that belly. No, it might not go. Give it a nip and then I'll be able to. Why is the quality so bad? Give it a second.
Have to.
Change your quality settings. We're at 2K.
Now mine's on 1440.
That's 2K, right?
Yeah.
Why's your internet so bad, dude? At 0. There's going to be a couple of them. Oh, I know. It's just the wine asses. Why's your audio suck? Why's your quality bad? No, I've been listening to it all week. Ain't on my end, boy. Alright, come on. That little pecker pole thing. Take your grapple. Hey, give her a buck there, Bubba. Staring back at that grapple. He's not here. Stop watching, Brock. Nobody's asking you to be here. Plenty of other streams out there. I give a damn for ignorance is 0.
Keep complaining and I'll solve his problem.
Pretty simple. Not forcing you to be here, buddy. I've been watching people trolling new streamers all freaking weekend, and I almost put it to sub mode, which I'm not there yet, but we've had very good 2 streams today without the your audio's too low. Seems like it's just a game people play nowadays. Got people watching me right now. They would tell me if there's something going on, so it's obviously not on our end.
Good Lord, calm down now. You can get it in there. Calm down.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, it is. It is El Rufio. Not used to loading direct. Me the sight of a truck or something like that. This is testing every single bit of my patience. Huh. The graphics quality is too low. I can't see if this is a stick or. Get off that log. Jump. No. Get in there, you. Come on, get off of there. You dirty rascal. There. Take a seat. User timeout. Stop being a dumbass. It's not my graphics quality or my graphics card. I'm looking at the stream. Pull somebody else.
Now I was on my way to get him.
Beat you to it.
Well, I think we got him at the same time.
Oh, dang it. Who got credit? Oh, you did,
both,
you bastard.
Nah, you got credit before me. You got him for 300 seconds. I got him for 1.8K.
Oh, perfect.
I put him on 30-minute timeout.
See you tomorrow. I don't know. I just put it on whatever it was automatically. So.
Well, I could have hit the other button.
I was looking for it, and then I seen timeout. I was like, yeah, sure. I don't care. Oh. he comes back in chat and says, my bad, bro. And then he says it's my graphics card. Oh. Kids, get on TikTok.
Yeah, well, there's nothing wrong. I'm watching in 1440.
I'm watching it myself.
So.
On my other monitor right now, and like I said, I mean, I have 0 packets lost on this stream. The last stream I had 1 million packets lost.
Yeah.
Which is surprising because we're multiplayer right now. I should be losing packets.
It's been pretty decent, honestly. Other than a few hiccups, but
yeah,
I think those are just farming simulator hiccups.
Oh, it's been streaming 10 times better. I thought I was gonna have to do an upgrade with this game, or I was gonna be able to stream it. So it was just a demo test day type of situation I was doing basically.
Unfortunately, though, those upgrades are coming and coming quick, my friend.
Next year it'll be a lot easier. I
Well,
would have known.
Just know you won't, unless something drastically changes, you won't be buying no Intel CPU. I can tell you that.
Well, that's good. That's what I mean. If I could wait another year, that way, see what the heck Heads and Tails has to do with everything that's going on.
Well, right now the top of the gaming stack is the 9800 X3D AMD.
Well, like I said, I mean, last week alone, I mean, that was a $4,000 week just in wood. So next year I will be ready to buy a new one. That money's all going into that brand new tractor payment, so. Next year I'll be able to afford a brand new looking tractor digitally. I've almost got 8 years out of this PC. Can't complain. Got it in 2017, 16.
Yeah, you've got a lot of life out of that PC. I can tell you that
Yes,
much.
yes, I have. For as many problems as I had, I mean, but I paid for it. I mean, I took a loan out for freaking $4,500 gaming PC back when I was 26 years old. And it showed up in a snowbank, open. Not super happy. But YouTube paid for it. That year, that first year that I got this, YouTube had paid for it, and it was worth it. Now it's going to be a business PC. Think that's maybe pushing it. Might be able to get more on there, but you want to just kind of sort and see what's in the weeds in there, and if there's anything decent, take it down to the bottom, because I think there'll only be 2-3 pieces.
All right.
And then we'll look and see what we got. Oh, we're all looking at the same stream. Oh, stream's not the issue. You're talking to a blockhead, buddy. He wasn't coming in here to let me know the stream was having a problem. He was just trying to be a troll, man. Like I said, I'm not usually that rude, but when you come in spitting stupid like that, just leave.
Well, you come in here spitting stupid and then get warned and still spit stupid.
What do you think, Velcro? You think we should go after some bases and bring out some big boys, or do you want to do a little bit of farming? We'll worry about the limbs and everything else another time when we get chipper.
Yeah, probably.
I want to do what you want to do now. This is over and above what I thought we'd get done. I mean, that was about $40,000 worth of trees. I have to figure out how to bring the big boys out. See what this makes. 59. See, when I load it, I look at it, Velcro.
Yeah, I figured that's how that worked.
Yeah. I specifically did it that time. Oh. You know what, I'd be interested. Maybe I'll send Yayo out. Get the log trailer and see what kind of log trailers do we even have.
Yeah, junk pretty much. They ain't very wide.
No, that's good. That's good. They gave us a good trailer. Look at that. I like 4 bunks. 4 bunks should work. At least that sucker. Load before was like 4,300. Oh, that's funny. Velcro loaded that one. He told me it was $5,000. You telling me he's lying?
I said it was 49 and change, so call it 5,000.
Well, Bearded just came in, said it was 4,300.
Oh, he needs to go back and look at it again. Put his glasses on while he's at it too.
Hear that, Bearded? Fighting words. That load that he loaded, yeah. Oh, I like Bearded. He didn't even care. Yeah, that load he loaded. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, man. Alright, let me bring the sissy wagon down. Or do you want to go grab that thing? I want to take the job away from you.
What job?
I'm just gonna go down and grab the. I'm gonna grab a log trailer and we'll get some of them big butts. See how much a trailer load of that goes for. Then we'll do some tillage. Let go. The fact that you're not saying nothing. Are those massive trees good for sawmills as well? In real life or the game? The game, yes, absolutely. In real life, no. Thumbs up to you, buddy. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, buddy. What was I doing? This guy. Set destination. Velcro doesn't want to drive it. There.
What am I driving?
The cab over.
Oh, I don't care.
Alright. Well, do you want to do cutting or do you want to do the Volvo work?
We'll have to see how it goes.
Oh boy. What do you mean he's freaking... What is he blocked by? He's blocked by grass?
Probably when you put them loose on the road like that, especially something big, they get blocked by every freaking thing.
Well, he's freaking... He's just in a tractor. He's not even in a tractor trailer. And he's literally in our freaking farmyard. Alright, hire you. Go here. Can you do that now? Ricky Ricardo. Oh, you dirty rotten. Go here. Boom, boom. C, start job.
Oh, you come out here to grab that fork one. Oh yeah, that is a decent trailer.
Hmm?
Why didn't they put that one in?
That's what I mean. I've never seen a nice looking trailer like that from Giants. Perfect. Gonna take down the house. Tried to sell that stupid thing earlier. That's a high stump. I don't want a high stump. Ah, yes, you want to fall this way, do you? Don't want to clean it up. You do it? Let me do it. Come on, come on, come on. Yep. That'll work. So many haters these days, you know, oh, dude. It doesn't even affect me. Like I said, as long as you guys understand, I'm not trying to be an asshole at all. I'm just, I tell people straight. Yes, yes, there are so many. They are challenging, so don't get your your hopes up. You know, they're not the easiest tree to do this stuff with at all.
Yeah, they are a bit frustrating.
Be patient with it. I am trying to be patient with it. Caught the limb as the tree is rolling down the hill. Cut it, cut it, cut it. Yes. All right. Yeah, just be patient with it. It'll work. I'm interested to see this. There's no possible way this stem can even go into a chipper. Wasn't a very good cut, but. Come on, let me press that up. The logger in me doesn't like that. I'm stacked up nice now, Velcro. You got the privilege work here.
Huh.
What?
You get Discovery?
Do I get it? No.
Oh, okay.
I got
There's
Roku.
a new logging show.
Oh, is there? I might buy it.
Called The Last Woodsman.
Oh. Got Roku. Oh man, no. Yeah, we are gonna be farming, but primarily we log. I mean, I've been logging farming sims since 15 on YouTube, and it actually I enjoy it so much that I do it for a living now for myself. So if you're ever looking for information about anything like that, you're more than welcome to ask. I love answering people that are not being smart asses. What we're here for, to help the community out. There we go. Now can we get another nice one? Can you grab that sucker and pull him back a little bit? That way I could see for length. Not that limb. Don't worry about limbs. You silly. Oh, that'll work. Okay. Okay, I see what you're doing. Good. See, there. See. Need to figure out how to make a screenshot. Be a nice screenshot, fill up the log trail with these. This is gonna cut right. That's right, buddy. That's right. But that's what I mean. Don't take me scolding out an idiot for coming in here and running their mouth about how the stream quality is and everything else. Don't hold on there, Velcro. I got a limb on that, bud. Don't take me the wrong way when I get like that. Just because I'm trying to get rid of them individuals. That's not normally how I am by any means. There you go, buddy. How's that look for length off of gas? Not too bad.
Nah, you're within pretty close.
All right. Can't even jump on the stupid thing. You want to throw them behind you. After you get that down, I gotta go grab that. I gotta grab the logging truck, apparently. Frickin' Fred never even left the yard. Seeing cab look. Ooh. Gotta get my freaking eye tracker working again. Oh yeah, I've been doing YouTube almost 10 years, maybe 10 years now. Yeah, I'm usually pretty patient with people, and I am patient, but they come in spewing stupid stuff, and it's just done with. Because the deal is there's a lot of YouTubers out there that will just do whatever they can to keep you watching. Doesn't matter how bad they're doing or how bad, you know, the chat is. They keep it up, and it's not worth it. You don't. I'm not gonna go anywhere on a gaming channel. I know that just because I'm not I'm not all that entertaining, but I enjoy the game, and the people out there that like watching real loggers log on farm sim, they'll enjoy the channel. So it's one of them things. So I'm not afraid to hit the old ban button. Neither are any of my mods. So oh, you're more than happy to become a subscriber. We appreciate it by all means, and hopefully you enjoy your stay, and we can learn some things off you, and you can learn some things off us. You know what it all is at the end of the day. It's just a video game we all love. And I'm a pretty massive critic of it, I will say that, but at the end of the day, I still paid the $40 and got it, right? I just hope them logs are big enough to fit in between these balusters. Didn't really think of that. Could be. Sorry, school bus. Not sorry, black car. Oh, it takes time, man. It's not like anything else in this game. Maybe bale stacking a little bit, but it's a completely different patience level. I went the wrong way. Oh, did I? Hope I didn't. No. I just went a different way. It's a completely different patience level. You know, the game doesn't help you. It hinders you in just about every way, shape, and form. Real logging, you know, there's a lot of other issues. Where am I going? Making me nervous. I should have turned Oh, I should have took that turn. Okay. Still gonna bring me there though, right? Nope, it won't. I'll have to take the railroad tracks. Well, we've never not done that before. All right. Game, you got to have a lot of patience, and in logging, when you lose your patience, things break, or you hurt yourself. So, one of them things, you know. And look at that, we found a lumber yard, and I got my truck hung. Yep. Need a bit wider sweep here. That. Better do sawmill here. So, yeah, we're all about realism. That aside, I'm going to be extra realistic here for a second. Close your eyes.
We do a realism until we have to do something.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. This is the, what do they call that? The path less traveled? Oh boy, I don't know. I don't know about this at all. Steering wheel does not have the sensitivity for this pretzel. Oh, we made it, I think. Yeah, okay. Where are we going now? Hold on a second. Really quickly. We're going to the left. Before a train comes. Alright. Yeah, this is where we're turning off. There we go. Be careful getting into it, man. I plowed snow for quite a few years. And after years and years of playing this and just falling in love with it, I ended up logging full time, and now I have my own equipment, and I'm doing it for myself. So, where you going, Fanny? No, 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 big ones, not small. Big, big, big.
Watch what I'm doing, sir.
No, 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 no.
I don't think the big ones are going to sit in the bunk, right? So I was going to put one of these on each side.
Oh goodness! No faith in my cutting skills. No, I'm picking.
Well, I know the last one I.
Oh, you cut one too? Well, I'm proud of you.
Yeah, your tree up there is all cleaned up.
Look at you. Could have dropped another one.
What? You...
Look at you. Yeah, you got 4 nice logs there. Oh, well. Yeah. Probably cut that one in half. That one looks like frickin', what's his name off Star Wars? Chewbacca? No, not Chewbacca. Yeah. A big snail thing. Jabba the Hutt. You make it vertical and we'll say there's a twister.
About looks like one, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. This is one tree. Look at that excavator move. Oh man, I want to do some hardwood on this game. This is going to be fun this year. Uh-oh. Well, that'll work.
Sneaky grapple.
Yeah, every time you got it really close, it seems like it does pick up what's underneath. Tommy Gunn, man, nice meeting you, buddy. We'll be hitting the streams up pretty hard this week. Back to work tomorrow, but weather depending. Actually, I gotta look at that. Oh, look at this
limb
mess.
trim. Limb trim.
Look at what you done. You said you had it all cleaned up. This is one you did.
No, I know it is, but I didn't see it when I grabbed it.
Picking on you.
Pick on me all you want. I don't care.
No. There you go, Miley Cyrus. Just getting ready to look at the weather to see what tomorrow's going to bring. Alliance Partner Program registration request. Ooh, a day on the day it comes out. Isn't that nice? Don't worry about that right now. Oh. 34 degrees. 42 tomorrow. Alright. No rain. Split some wood tomorrow. Gonna fix that big log you got on there? It might be alright. It might not hit a tire. Yeah. Big money wood. Got Let's Dig in the operator seat. He's in his shorts and flip-flops.
See how that works. I may have to move them too.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to steer. Might be alright. Pretty, but it'll work. Alright. See. This one right here bothers me. Hey, Bert. Didn't even touch the building. Oh boy, what's going on with the frame or the dump ends? Gone all glossy on me.
Yeah, it did not like that tree coming down. I can tell you that.
What didn't?
The whole server.
Oh really?
Yeah, it was real shaky the whole time that didn't come down.
Good. Maybe that was a issue with that building being planted there. Just planted it. Alright, let me see. There it is. They come back. Oh, they left. Yep. Come on. Come on. Cut it. Dirty rotten son of a gun. Graphics are going haywire. Alright. Right. Should be all of it. You see, just for giggles here. Giggle. Tomorrow's weather, more rain. Oh, easy, black car. Oh, you get squirrely. Was that tree the same one that we cut down to begin with?
Do what?
Was it the same size, same type of tree?
Yeah, pretty much, I think.
It didn't seem as long. Like the chunks. It seems like you had a lot more chunks on the first one. Because you got 3 or 4 chunks, and then you got that long stem that looked like a... What's up, Mr. Gunn? Man, oh man, has it been some time. How you doing, buddy? Oh, we should be. We should be. Yeah, I eat, sleep, and breathe logging, man. Velcro, I got you a present. He doesn't seem excited. Working like crazy. Good for you, buddy. World needs it, that's for sure. Got a job that's working you. Yeah, that's a low boy that come with a game, man. It didn't come with much, but it did come with a low boy. Not with much for equipment wise, that's what I mean. That's a nice detach. Is this the first time a detach has come with a game, Velcro?
No.
No.
One like that, yes, but...
You putting lemon wood on there? Yeah, you are. No, it's just a limb that's acting weird. Boy, that's a beautiful load you got me here. What is that limb on? It must be a tree branch or something that we had cut off, but the limb's still attached somehow. Weird. I don't know where it's attached to. Attached to that thing, maybe? Give it a solid once over, I don't know.
Hang on, I had to back away where I can see what I'm...
Yeah, well, Velcro's still learning how to load, so. No. Yeah, we wanted to see what the money logs, how much the money logs would give us. But yeah, they're doing some wiggly jiggly stuff. they're backing off, so I put a strap around it. That way it would somewhat stay where it is. It'll take a little bit of finessing, but I think we'll be able to get them.
Your limb's still hanging there.
Is it? Can't even take a smoke. Where is it? Oh, down the bottom. Must be this guy here. Yeah, I don't know, bud. Oh, there it was. It's the first detach to come to the base game. Okay, that's what I thought. Did they fix the cab view in the Volvos? I know there was a cab view in the bigger Volvo. I don't know about the 250. I never had a problem with the 250, I don't think. I think it's the 380 that had a bit of an issue, right? What do you think of that, Mr. Velcro? We ain't got far to go, but look at the size of that. Man, that's cool. Hee hee. Uh-oh. That's what I was worried about.
I think you strapped the claw.
Oh, did I? Try now. Yep. Okay, I was worried about that big one sitting on the duals.
No, it was you trying to run off with the claw on the excavator.
Yeah. Hey, Fireman Rich, how you doing? Going good, going good. We're doing some hardwood. Not the prettiest load in the world, but we're gonna see how much one of these loads go for. We'll get it figured out as far as how to put them in the trailer. We had a bit of a mishmash going on here.
Loads will get better once we get old Recon a tape measure there.
Yeah, you got to go by the limbs. I guess you do in real life, but you don't in game. But yeah, tape measured help. Tape measured help. I don't think there's any feller buncher taking down one of these. I got FS 25 loaded up. What did he say? Loaded it up. Played it for an hour, and now I can't get the game to launch. Verify your game files. If you go into properties, if you go into Steam or wherever you've got it, Steam generally does the, I think it's like manage properties or something like that, and then you just verify it. Does the drive-in feel the same? Yes and no. Weather affects the driving now. The mud affects the driving. Haven't drove the cars and stuff like that on the road enough to tell you whether it's slidey, but from the streamers that I was watching, they said that the cars were sliding around on the rain and the snow. But definitely the mud definitely affects it. Alright.
You got a trailer for chips?
We can get one.
We'll probably need one.
Alright, anybody want to take a we'll take a pause here. Take a random poll. How much do you guys think is on this truck for money wise, monetarily? Velcro, you wanna put a wager on this?
I bet there's probably 13,000 on there.
I'm gonna go 30. give you guys time to write it in the comments. Look for a trailer here. What do we need?
Just it's something we can put chips off in.
Trailers are really lacking. I don't know what you can dump in or blow in or whatever they call it.
We don't need nothing extreme.
All right, it's at the store. Grabbed a freaking dump bed, weird looking thing. 27,000, 15,000. Did some troubleshooting and it says not compatible, which makes no sense how I was able to play it earlier. Okay. Did you put any mods in? Or did you just do base game? Because if the game updates or something like that and the mods aren't ready for it, you're going to have a problem. Mine's already got, what is it, 11, 12 mods in it? But I also started mine. Yeah, I started mine 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, something like that. So if there is an update in and it's not compatible with your mods. Alright, so we got 15,000. Velcro said 15,000. Okay. 50. Let's see what we got. 22,000. Okay. I would say that's worth it. 2 trees. There you go. Mr. Gunn there, he just told you what you can do as well. I'd say that payout was worth it, no?
Yeah.
Wonder what a full load of pine brings? We will find that out. We will find that out. Oh, watching chat. I was wondering when the fence would get me. Party fell, yeah. Good for it. We got our first load down here. plank logs. Or, yeah, long planks. You want to give that thing a bump, seeing how you're right there with it? That way the next one can spawn in. I could grab it with this, actually. I don't think we have anything down here with a loader on it. Just another.
I done moved it.
Okay. Throw it right in the barn. Come on, you can sneak it in there. No, you can't. Okay. Okay, I believe you. Okay. Okay. Dirty, rotten son of a gun. Out of there. Ain't gonna want this lumber when I get done with it. I guess I could stop being a hard head and actually put the downriggers down.
You could, but what fun would that be?
I don't know, you know, all for the stream. Now I can't see a darn thing. Uh-oh. Another issue with the grapple. Heavy pallet? Yeah, I guess so, right? Now it does got separation issues. There we go. And I tell you, you try to be slick and what you get. How I wanted it to be done. What happened? Wrong button. Thing's outrageous. Get out of here. Yeah. Heck do you go? Stop at McDonald's? Taking the railroad tracks back.
Do it.
None. Not a thing.
I took the slow tractor, okay?
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
Did you see that?
No.
I went to put that limb in the damn chipper, and the limb went flying.
FS17 vibes. Bring it over this one, I guess. Is it snowing, or is that wood chips? The freaking canola had better be ready by now. My goodness, it's snowing out, and I still haven't been able to harvest it.
Well, that is 100% snow.
Let's see if the old girl's got what it takes to pull it up this hill. Hey, it isn't snowing in the cab. Woohoo! They finally fixed it. Yes, it would, buddy. Yes, it would. I'm back to wanting a grapple saw. Yes, sir. I know there was a couple saw kits out there for the old Volvos. Hopefully they come back, because man, oh man, they would be handy. I think we're going to come back and we're going to do some combining. I'm not sure, but this stuff should have been ready before the snow. I can't imagine it weathers well. Growing, I don't know what the deal is with that. Is there a production map? Canola. September, October, okay. Well, we're in October. What do you think, Velcro? Should we harvest what we got, or should we go 24 hours when I get back?
Do what?
Should we harvest what we got for canola, or should I go 24 hours when I get back? Still says growing, but we're in the last month. I just don't want it to wither.
You can't harvest. It's not harvestable yet.
Still green.
Yep. You gotta wait for it to turn orange.
Just wondering if changing that 4 days to 1 day might hurt it. That doesn't make no sense. 5,800. Maybe. Maybe it do. Still good paycheck off 3 sticks. Will we get 3,800 for that 1 stick? Yeah, I guess maybe. That was actually that was the tree we took. So that was a what was that? $7,000-8,000 tree.
Where do you have canola?
Realistic. Oh, it's not canola. My bad. It's freaking soybeans.
Yeah, I'm about to say. I have to tell you to go to bed.
October, November. Yep, that's it. I don't know why I have it in my mind. I think it's because the canola was actually withered and I tilled it under on the field next to it.
Did you change the day count?
Yeah.
From 1 to 4 or 4 to 1?
4 to 1.
When did you do it?
Not very long ago.
You probably messed it up.
But I changed that as soon as I came in the game, so I don't think a day had went by, and like it said, it doesn't change anything until the first season changes. So it didn't even have time to change.
No, it probably is. If
We got
the
another
graphics,
month.
if the graphics ready, it should be harvestable in November.
That's what it says. So.
It just depends when you planted it. If you planted it the early or if you planted it late.
I didn't plant it. It was on the farm. So I don't know when it got planted, you know. Velcro, it's snowing out. You're in shorts. Ridiculous.
What are you talking about, man?
You're in shorts on my screen.
Yeah, I know I'm in shorts.
It's snowing out.
You don't do shorts in winter?
I don't do shorts in summer.
You don't do shorts in winter?
I don't do shorts ever.
I thought you lived in the north, man. Come on.
Ever. What got going on there? Had a bit of a quandary going on?
Of course, it's a fucking wood chipper. Would you expect anything less?
Yeah, I expected it to work. Still don't work right?
Yunk.
You got a big chunk in there, eh? Cat saying to spin it around and let the limb set it first. So exact opposite of what you would do normally. Oh, my freaking tracks are moving again. Mm-hmm. Always one. Always one. Farm some joysticks. Save your money, Bubba. I don't know how much they are, but I can imagine they're probably a pricey amount. You can get some nice sticks for cheap. It's night and day different. Absolutely night and day different. But like I said, I can imagine Giants is probably going to want 60, 70 bucks for them. Man, I am lost. This place needs forestry mulcher.
Thing don't like trees. It don't like these types of trees.
Hub grinders in here? Yeah. Exactly. Let me see it, Velcro. See what I can do.
Go for it.
I can't spell worth crap ever. Don't worry about that. You're among friends. Boy, that exhaust hits you right in the feels, doesn't it? Did it get in there? Can't see it.
Nope.
That's not a collision. Oh, worst comes to worst, man. We got the forestry mulcher down there. Something invisible in this. Something visible on that thing. That's the junk.
Things are about annoying, ain't they?
What's that?
So that thing's about annoying, isn't it?
Yeah. Just patience. But I mean, this game gives me it. Setup? What's that? You lost me, Bearded. Oh, okay. Like I said to Guns, man, just price everything out. You'd be very surprised what you can get a couple of sticks for, and then a wheel. eBay's got wheels on there. Do it little by little if you can. Steering wheel would be probably the first thing I'd get, and then after that, one stick. And then, you know, I mean, say you spend $100 on a steering wheel or something like that. I don't know what a Hori deal is, but I do know that, like the Farm Sim stick wheel setup and pedals doesn't last at all. People are very discouraged with it. Like Landy Kid got one, and it was a waste of money from what I heard. So just be careful what you get.
Well, there's a newer version than what Landy got, but
well, that's what I mean. But how much better is it?
I mean, it's with any wheel, it's iffy unless you spend a couple big wad of money for a direct drive wheel.
Well, 30. Well, you don't even need that. I mean, I'm still playing with a Logitech. You know, they're $140, and it works great.
Yeah, if you can find them.
Well, I don't know the status on that. I just went down to Best Buy and bought one, but you gotta bring some to me or what?
I gave $300 for mine.
Okay.
New.
Thought you were getting in the machine. Yeah, those ones are junk. Well, like I said, I don't know what they have out there now. I think they were Mad Cats or something like that, weren't they? But even like the joysticks, you know, the 3D Pros, you can go with the Thrustmasters.
Well, I think the new wheels are made by Thrustmaster now, because the new farm stick is made by Thrustmaster.
Well, there you go. I mean, but I bought the Thrustmasters. I think they were like $180 for the left and right. I played with them once, and I cut the cords and gave them to my kids because they were too cheesy. The 3D Pros are $35. and they're freaking built. They're heavy. They don't have a left and right, but you'd be very surprised how fast you'll get used to two right sticks. Logitech was making them well. You know, shame on Logitech then, or shame on Giants or whoever gave them the budget to make it. You know, I mean, shame on everybody. Realistically, they agreed to make it for freaking $50 and sell them for whatever they sold them for. No, that's on them as well. So I have two 3D. Well, what's wrong with that? Them freaking sticks are bulletproof, man. Like I said, I just upgraded from 3D Pro. I went from 3D Pros to Logitech's, the T18000 or 1800s or whatever they're called. I didn't like them at all. Threw them away. I bought two more Logitech 3D Pros. They lasted me again. And then when I started having some drift issues, I finally went out and bought some, whatever these things are, BKB Gladiators, and I love them. But I'm still on a G wheel, whatever the heck it's called. You know, and yeah, I'd love a direct drive wheel, but I'm not willing to spend $600-800 on a direct drive wheel. It all depends on what you use, you know. If you use the steering wheel a lot, put money into that. But for me, 90% of my time is on sticks. Nice to get away from that frickin' muffler for a second. Our trailer full? Yep. You know where we dump these?
Not a clue. Biogas, maybe the wood yard.
Alright, let me look. Animal dealer takes them too. Okay. Where is any of these places? There's cows. Productions tell you what they take? Fillable. Okay, there it is. Stone, cement, wood chips. Wood chips, production chain, barrel planks. Wood chips, sawmill. Okay, the sawmill takes them too. I've been there once by accident. I don't know which one's closer, Bearded, but I know where the sawmill is, so. Left, right, train tracks, I think. Meredith, what do you think of the Logitechs now? You've got them, so what do you think about them? Yeah. Oh, that looks like it. Timber. Think something. I don't know. Here's the train tracks. Where the heck did we go? How did I do this again? Oh no, it's over there. Son of a gun. It was before the frickin'. Okay. Oh, we got into a tree. I like them. Have used them for years. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of saying. I mean, as far as robustness goes to them, they're a bulletproof stick. I'm just making sure that I'm not talking out my ass. Like I said, I've had great luck with them myself, but you know, I want other people's feedback on them too, because they're no longer good. Like the last set that I got, they didn't last as long as the first couple, so maybe I was just harder on them. I don't know. I know I didn't use them as much. That's for dang sure. I definitely didn't use them as much because there was no other games I was playing when I first got them.
No, mine have done me well, except for that little hiccup I had, but it fixed itself, so.
A USB unplug and plug back in.
Mm-hmm. And I was talking to a friend of mine who's gotten into PC gaming recently, and he just happened to have a single one that he picked up. He wished he picked them both up, but he is looking at putting Hall effect sensors in them.
Like the Pokemon card kind?
Now, the Hall effect sensors are magnetic. Versus the other sensors that are kind of, you know, like a piece of copper rubbing on a piece of copper.
Oh.
The magnetics, the Hall effect sensors last a long time.
Anything of sawmill. What's that?
He's also looking in 3D printing me up a left-handed grip.
That would be awesome. I have seen a couple of them online.
Well, every plan that he's seen for him, they don't have the buttonhole for the thumb button.
Yep.
Yeah, it don't exist on the left-hand stick.
Still on that? You don't use it now, or do you?
I mean, sometimes it depends what I'm doing, but yeah, he's looking in how to get that to work too.
Can't just do a frickin' scan of the one he's got and then frickin' reverse it.
No, because of the mechanism that holds the switch in.
Oh. You sons of guns. So you know where you dump this stuff here?
I'm thinking my solution to the problem is hot glue.
Why not? I never used that button, to be honest, so. Ever.
Yeah, but as soon as you don't have it, you need it.
Never knew I had it.
I'm just saying.
Just super glue your right
one. That's when you need it.
Super glue your right one. You won't have either side. You won't need them. Oh, where the heck can I dump these? How tempted to sell the trailer and get another one.
Where are you at?
Down at the sawmill.
Oh, there should be a circular thing.
There's a production dump or a production spot here for them, but oh, I can't see. Oh, this is beautiful. Whoever built this really thought it would be used a lot. What the hell? Dump. Dump. Pretty sure they don't want here, but come on. You don't own this land. Well, I'll buy it. You sons of guns. Let me dump.
There's no dump at the sawmill.
It says it in the productions.
Looking at the prices for wood chips, there's nothing at the thing.
It says it needs it for productions though. So wouldn't it just have a dump spot that it starts building something? Like maybe it's building freaking chipboard or something like that?
Don't know.
Alright. I gotta find the animal dealer then.
If there was a place to dump it over there, it'd be next to the sawmill where the pole barn type thing is. The
Animal dealer, perfect. Okay, now we're cooking. Go get him, Henry. Alright. Alright guys, you watch Velcro for a minute. I gotta go take a leak. I will be right back.
uh-huh.
Alright, we're back. Alright, over here somewhere. Yeah. Where are we? Here. Drop zone's right in front of me, I guess. Oh, we got it. Take that all day. Make sure we take the right road here. Thank you, Bearded. My eyeballs were floating. I couldn't read the chat anymore. Uh-oh. Go the right way? Somehow not. Just about ready to hire Harold, too. Oh, back it up. I know you're jackknife. Just go. Oh, the school bus has got high beams on the top, too. Aren't you special? That's an easy turn to miss. Apparently. That thing's still taking chips, or is it full? On deer sounds good. No way. Alright. No. Are you freaking kidding me? Take the tractor. Come on. Target's unreachable. State workers. Alright, we're not driving this, we're just getting it. We're getting it over. Where he can somewhat reach it, I guess. Alright, let's try this now. Go. Oh, you son of a... Doing it, okay. Doing it. Good. Okay, where are we at? Tell me Velcro's not sitting in that thing. He is. Okay. Are you looking both ways by turning? Okay, one more. Let's get into the next day. Look at that, it's not going to rain. Getting there. We're getting there. Shouldn't have taken my Shouldn't have taken him off. I don't know where I'm going. Clearly, son of a gun. Oh, you dirty UPS. Go ahead, Dick. Look at that, the rain's all gone. Alright, is it here? Looks like an animal dealer to me. We're off the fence here. Yes. Another 12K in her pocket. Okay. Now, 14K. Wow. All right. This nation. Put them right. Gonna go. Yes. All right. Velcro ass. Into him. All right. Dirty rotten son of a gun. Come on. Come on.
You having fun with that thing?
Yeah, I just got back. Good old time. What have you been doing?
I went outside.
Oh.
No smoking in the house.
No. Come on. Just this way. Oh, you dirty, rotten son of a gun. Holy cow. Twist, why don't you? Just twist. Go ahead. Do it. Yeah, there you go. Get it out of your system? No? Okay. Get out there. Next.
Oh, the fun's of trees.
Why we do it? Think of the developer making these limbs. How evil.
Uh-huh. Getting a little backed up there on the layer.
This one's invisible spot.
Oh, you hadn't been paying attention, have you?
The what?
The soybeans should be ready.
No, I just got back. 2 loads of chips. Oh, I almost had it. They ready?
They are.
Good. Oh, this dirty freaking limb. Patience, grasshopper. It's testing him. It is testing him. Come on. Every last fiber. Soybeans, you say?
Do what?
I said soybeans, you say?
Yep.
Oh. Maybe if I leave it here, something will happen. Get off of here. Okay. Yep. That's fine. It's good. It's gonna work. Oh, what do you do? You bastard.
What'd I do?
Breaking in my brand new combine?
It's open to go around.
No, I needed an empty trailer. I think. No, no, no. Go ahead. I was just picking on you.
Nah, I didn't set the worker off.
So don't
Yeah,
do that.
Got built-in course play.
Go dump that thing. Right here somewhere. I'm gonna frickin' run this. I want to try out the GPS. I haven't even tried that out yet.
Oh, okay.
Get over here.
Oh, damn, you about filled the trailer up.
About, yeah. Get out of here. Oh. Alright, here we go. We gotta hold H. Steer and assist. Number of headlands 2. Show lines. We'll do lines for the first couple.
Yeah, I set you up on 2 headlands. That's pretty much what I've always used. Is you do 2 rounds and then back and forth.
Yep.
That way, it gives you enough room on the ends to spin around.
Then you just push the go pedal, and she does it.
Clicking a button every once in a while. But...
Yep. There it is. Oh, perfect time for my wheel to shut off. You touch your steering wheel while it's doing it and it will kick it off. Did not realize that as I'm trying to recalibrate it.
Yep.
Cool. Quiet in the cab. Oh. Well, farming is so nice after you work with very, very crooked chipper. Doesn't show the lines when you're in the cab.
There's a way to show lines. I don't remember what it is exactly.
What is your name? Rubber side down. What's up, Wasim? Why did you do that? No, this is nice and relaxing. Gotta get the button on my frickin' wheel now. Actually, that would be a good... No, I won't do that. Put my marker lights back on them. Oh, Brandon, how you doing? The first bit of farming I've done. I don't know how many hours I've got on this game yet, but I've hired a worker. He's done a field, and the first time I'm actually running anything here. Oh, a little bit more. Back up just a squish. There you go. All right. No, no, no. Once I get this bound, now, here and again, once I get this bound on my wheel, it's going to be a lot easier than having to reach across the keyboard. This is freaking sick. I
Ain't
like
it
it.
though?
I like it a lot.
Not quite as good as course play, but pretty close.
Take this over course play any day.
I mean, you can do more with course play. You can set up fully automatic offloads and
Yeah, you can, but my game froze up more than anything, and I had to restart and lost so much work due to that.
right.
That course, game froze. Nope, I'll take this. This is beautiful. They were both planting this field with 4-meter planters. I want to skip rows. You want to skip rows? We could all meet up in the middle. Perfect. As long as our courses are the same.
Yeah, that has yet to be tested. I haven't seen that done yet. 2 people in a field on courses.
I see 3 people with Rhino, William, Grant. Saturday they were all 3 combines.
Oh, you were watching the squad?
No, I was watching William. William, I don't know. I just started watching him, but he was with Grant and a Rhino fella, I guess.
Right. Doing corn harvest?
Yep.
Yeah, it's squad was also streaming, which was
Yeah,
Grant.
that was the Grant guy, I guess. Long forehead fella.
Yeah, Grant.
Oh, I'm thinking I'm going for frickin' interior. I'm not going for interior yet. Cat with a long forehead, that fella.
Mm-hmm. Mr. New Farmer.
Yeah, I started watching his. I didn't realize it was him, and then he started talking, and I heard that lispy voice before, and then I see his brother, and I was like, "Oh, them are the squad kids."
Yep.
No, I think I subscribed to their farming channel because it was actually pretty good, and then I found out who it was, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, I don't care.
I give him credit for. I've watched him from when he started the farm, and he's done pretty good with it so far.
For me, not knowing nothing about it, it seemed like he was doing good.
I don't know. He's doing all right.
No. Watch out for them double clicks. Very fussy. Waiting to see what he got. I guess he just bought a new John Deere, newly used John Deere or something like that.
New to him. Oh, I seen something. He mentioned something. I can't remember what series it was, but it's a decent sized tractor. Probably 200 horse or better.
I don't know. I think it was an articulated frickin' Deere. It was making a sound 8-wheeler. Either late 90s or 2000s, I think he mentioned in that stream I was watching.
Yeah, I'd still put him somewhere in the 200 horsepower to 300 horsepower range.
How many dumps do you think that thing will take?
If you were full, it'd take 2 because it'd almost point 50% off your first dump.
Got silos right in front of you too if you want to dump in there. We figure out what the hell to do with it.
Yeah, I seen them.
Big chrome things in front of you to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, them.
I thought you designed them for log storage.
Well, gotta see if chips would have freaking fit in them. Oh, click off, you. Piece of. Click off if I bump the freaking wheel, but then when I'm pulling it or turning it all the way, it doesn't click off.
Yeah, that layout was looked a little rough. It looked like the lines carried on past field.
Four lines went kind of crazy at the end there. But we'll get it, we'll get it. For some reason, I thought they took the deer out of the game.
No.
I didn't see it on anybody's stream, anybody playing at all weekend long.
I've seen several deer.
Good.
But a lot of the streams that I see, nobody was really cheating money. People are just going ahead and going into their Let's Plays right away.
Hmm. No, not John Deere. Deer.
Oh, deer. Oh, deer. Oh, yeah. No, I don't know if they're in here or not. I haven't seen any.
Yeah, they're all over the farm here.
We got a nice wide variety of critters now. So.
Oh yeah.
Hey, we got goats,
Oh,
bison.
they're the fainting kind.
I don't know. Walk up to them and scream, see if they fall over.
Be cool. They got that proximity chat. Why not?
I've been around some goats that are supposed to be the fainting kind, but they're actually the other kind.
Hmm.
Instead of fainting, they'll come up and freaking headbutt you.
Brown deer, not the green ones. LOL. Yeah, we'll have plenty of green ones in here before too long, or at least on a map. I don't know what the map will be, but right now I'm all right with this one. I want to go into the editor and see what they got for trees. Another big black oak right in front of this field. Wouldn't mind taking.
Every kind of tree you can think of.
Would they have them big sequoias that you couldn't cut?
Oh, the redwoods?
Is that what it was?
Yeah,
Was that in like 19?
that was 20. 22, Silver Run Forest.
Hmm.
And yeah, we could cut them.
Oh, you could? I
Yeah,
don't know. I
you
played Woodsy's map and it was full of them, so I cut them all the time.
you had to use a chainsaw. You couldn't use a processor on them, but
I don't think the 550 would do that.
nah, I don't think it would either. Hell, I don't think the Skidder wanted to pull them around either.
Freaking no, I didn't. That's right. Get them down, and you're like, what do we do now? Oh. No, these wheel tracks in the field are freaking awesome. I like that. Like that a lot.
They're getting somewhere with it.
Yep. Yep. Another step ahead. No, there were some pissed off kids. Freaking, there was no small lawnmowers in the game. Freaking looking to do a what do they call that? Landscaping series. Oh, actually, now that I come to think about it, it was Grant's stream that people were asking about the small lawnmowers, if they were gonna add the grasshopper or whatever the hell it was back in. No small lawnmowers no more. Kind of interested. I hope they do add some of the old stuff back in though. Wilson grain trailers.
That's interesting. I thought they were supposed to add a. They were looking at adding a smaller mower.
No, there's no mowers. Just the third point. That you know, it's like the Wilson grain trailers that got removed. The 4950 or 4960, whatever one they had in there. That one I was really looking forward to starting to not let's play but streaming on. You know, that's one of my favorite tractors ever. So.
Yeah, the only thing they got is that one walk behind brush cutter.
Yep. Which I mean, if they play on the frickin' hand map or whatever that Zahara, whatever it is on, it'll be period correct, or at least frickin' whatever. Geographically correct. I can't speak. It's after my bedtime. My eyes are itching. Oh. Five bars missing. Early 2000s are missing. Now everything's got them stupid painted mirrors on it.
There'll be a crap ton come back in mods.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I just hope they leave some of the maps behind. I mean, UMRB, that was beautiful. It was done well again, but let it be in the past. Make another map. Love my UMRB. I love Manchester. A lot of them maps, but you know, give it a game, give it two, then bring it back as a frickin' whatever you call it. Like Call of Duty, what they did. Brought back Modern Warfare. Remastered, there you go.
They're doing a lot better job with the sounds in this game.
Sure did. Sure did. Remember when it used to be looped?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. There are a lot of mod creators? Yes and no. There's a lot of mod creators that have left, but new ones come back, or new ones come in, and they don't fill the shoes, but they keep things flowing more or less. And then you start getting some really quality things, and then they disappear and go to Patreon. So it's kind of a rinse and repeat wash type of thing. It'll be interesting to start seeing what we see in the mod hub and some of the mod sites. I give it a week. A lot of people are saying give it a month, 2 months, but after what I've seen today,
Well, before a lot of the good mods come, it's going to be about a month.
oh, absolutely, it'll take probably longer than that because they'll have to be started from ground. I mean, some of the meshes and stuff like that, you can pull 22 mods in. Like I said before, they won't have paint, they won't have tires, they won't have glass in them or anything like that.
Yeah, but from what I heard, that's all quick fix stuff.
Well, it is once the Giants editor comes out, but I mean, you can't. It's not like you can go in the game right now, pull off the tires and rims of you know, anything. You don't have the editor for it, right? Hey, Frig, I've got a folder on my computer now that's got $800-900 worth of mods, or worth of, what do you call it? No, 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 don't pick that line. Pick this line. Templates, whatever you call them. I was buying them back in 17 when YouTube's heyday for my channel was, and I would hire people to put the mods in game, like the Logger Wade's zero tail swing excavator with a grapple saw. I think I paid like 180, 200 bucks for that model, and then I gave it to it was Diecast Dan. He put it in game, and now that model's been built off. I can't even tell you how many times. But it would be nice to, instead of build off that model, take that model that I have and put it in with all the features and all the details that it has, because it never really had hydraulic lines. It never had, you know, I mean, it had grease lines to it. It was freaking beautiful. But the game never, I guess it would have been on Dan or whoever the modeler was at that time to take that model and make everything work, function the way it was supposed to. But now that I'm seeing ladders swing and switches being turned, and even if you zoom in on your player, the foot actually matches up with the brake pedals, and the gas pedals. You know, all them little idiosyncrasies people can take out and they can make work in new mods. So it's going to be interesting. Very interesting to think, you know. 10 years ago, we were basically playing with shoe boxes with a paper towel roll in the front of it. Graphics. I remember the fields, and mods are going to be nuts. Yeah, I'm excited for them too, buddy. But I remember when you used to hire Harold, you used to have to make sure that your freaking line was perfect, or he would go down to the end of the row and he'd be 6 rows deep. Then you'd have to rehire him or freaking do it yourself, and then it was like, well, what's the sense of hiring him?
Yeah, I remember the days of setting them off, and he goes through that field and keeps on going through the next field and the field after that. It's like, hello.
I'm going to logging. That might be what it was. Maybe Harold's the one that pushed me into logging. Central Kansas. I never played that. The big maps I never got into. The big flat maps. I'm nothing but hills and valleys here, so I kind of like the hills and valleys type. But fields that take 5 hours, there's no way possible. I mean, I've been streaming tonight for freaking a long time. I mean, Velcro was on for an hour prior to me even turning on the thing, so we've definitely had a full day of playing, I would say.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, time's flown right by. The stream this morning, I thought only went for an hour and a half, 2 hours. It went for 4.5, so I'm enjoying it.
I mean, I've been playing this since 8 o'clock this morning with just a couple breaks.
Harold is who started me to cause started the drinking issue. go to talk to a therapist and talking about Harold, and she finally asked who Harold is.
Fill her up.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm sleep harvesting right now. As soon as I get this sucker done, she's going off for the night.
Yeah, that's the only bad thing about GPS. You go to sleep driving.
True.
And don't be texting and farming. That's not a good mixture either.
Hmm. Experience talking.
I've done that before. I got a TW25 stuck.
So I was saying, experience talking.
Real life.
That's what I mean.
Well, the thing of it is it wasn't stuck as bad as I thought it was. But it wasn't my tractor to give that kind of mortal hell. He put it up into high gear, 4th gear, and just dumped the clutch on that thing, and it bounced right up out of there.
Therapist was Harold's freaking wife. Oh, yeah. Don't be on the teddy bear where it hurts. 10 hours today? Yeah, you definitely, well, we might be right there, actually. 10, 11,
Every
yeah,
bit of it.
I'm looking at 8, 9 now. Eyes have glazed over at least 3 times. This Velcro stream as well, he's gonna.
Yeah, I try to stream, but my internet does not accommodate streaming some days.
We'll get him going. This is a perfect time to try it. Now the views are high, everything's high, it kind of gives you that whatever. Then when Christmas comes, it's really going to die off.
Oh, of course.
Everybody else will get the game at Christmas time.
Yeah, I should have streamed today, but I didn't.
Yeah, we got tomorrow.
But like I said, my internet cut out like four or 5 times today.
People understand, man. My internet's not always great.
Oh yeah, people understand. It just drives me crazy, and
But if you can log, you can stream. Oh, logging in this game. Oh, so rewarding, but yet so.
I ain't got a problem with the login. It's a damn chipper.
That's logging, bud. That's just in a nutshell.
That chipper's ticking me off. I miss the old days where you can grab a whole tree, pull up there with the processor, and just run the dang tree right off in the chipper.
Yeah. How's this look in the cab? Be a whole lot bumpier at 20 mile an hour, but what's his YouTube channel? Isn't it Velcro?
It's Velcro 30.
Velcro ass 30.
Nah, it's just Velcro 30. Don't get people confused.
Freaking Windows update.
Well, good.
I won't be streaming tomorrow.
Oh, let's
Oh,
hope it don't cause problems.
oh, it never doesn't. Oh
I
no,
ain't
no.
had, I ain't had too many issues out of the last few Windows updates. They've worked like a charm.
Oh yeah, Deputy and I were trying to talk the other night. I quit. I quit. Rebooted my computer and then realized that it freaking shut off my uh, voice meter banana software. That was why it didn't work. I do appreciate that, Bubba.
Yeah, appreciate it, man.
Appreciate you guys freaking sticking with me this long. Son of a gun. It's been awesome. I thought the first week or two I would be streaming to myself.
Oh, come on now. You've been around long enough to know better than that.
Wow, dude, I've been out of the game for freaking 5-6 years. Oh. The only people that are sub to me are either dead or their computer names are stolen. Oh. But hopefully this one can keep me entertained. And like I said, wintertime is a lot easier for this type of stuff. So now that I work for myself, I'm not getting up at 3-4 a.m. to get in the woods for 7. A little bit easier. But I needed something that interested me. The farming on 22 interested me there for a while. But the problem with it is I end up spending 20-30 hours getting the farm and everything set up the way I like it. And then I bring you guys in, and there's really not much to work for or work towards. So got to try to nip that in the butt as much as possible.
That's why you need to build as you go. Or build as you stream, I should say.
That's more or less, yeah. Exactly right.
I'm guilty of doing the same thing.
Good. Cool. Tomorrow all I have to do is come in here and it's all turned.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Still don't
I
have
come in
winter
here and
cover
set the
crop.
worker off. That's exactly what I'd do.
They don't have a winter cover, huh? Oh, I could actually look.
What are you looking for, a cover crop?
Yeah, if they'd have a cover crop.
Oil seed radishes is the only cover crop we have right now.
Poplar.
Poplar's
Spinach.
poplar's not a cover crop, my friend.
I know, I'm just looking at the harvestability. Oilseed radish and grass. I'll turn it all to grass and then I'll till it next spring.
Well, the oil seed radish, when you till it in, it gives you extra fertilizer.
Yeah.
It counts as one stage of fertilizer.
Hmm.
I see we're back to the double stage fertilizer stuff.
Yep.
At least until they add the progressive farming stuff, or precision farming stuff.
Yeah, hopefully that comes back. I liked all the in-depth stuff they had. Like I said, I was out watching Cattle and Crops, and I was blown right away with the stuff they had in that game compared to what we have today. Alright, guys. That's going to wrap her up for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. Deputy P's in the background still. God bless y'all. And we will see you tomorrow.
Have a good one, everybody.